I missed yesterday because it rained. Not because it cut power to my house or my internet. No, it rained, and that affected my ability to stay coherent. Because I am the type of person who gets heavily affected by the weather. Not just hot weather, but rainy weather too. Rainy weather makes me really tired. And it was raining hard yesterday. It's also cold now. California cold, I should preface. Not cold for any other state in the union. Like not even Arizona cold, because I realize that since Arizona is mostly desert, when it gets cold, it gets really cold. Like at night. Mildly interesting bit of trivia if I'm not incorrect on that. Anyway, we should get back to this. I didn't look into that. No, I did. I did. There's only one of these worth doing, and it's worth doing twice because it gets you 10, like, Armageddons if you do it a certain way. But I'm not bothering. Because, like, I'm sure there's a... I'm sure there's a an achievement for doing it, but I'm not doing it right now. We're just gonna work our way to the top and fight all the stuff. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, it's electricity, it said? Yep, so... Oh, and yeah, it has that spell. I don't normally bother to grab that, but, you know. Okay, yeah, we're still working on that. He... Nope. Oh, I need to change her out. That's my bad. And then she's 4 levels from God Hand. Well, we'll keep her on for now because everyone is going to eventually get to level 99. Nope. I only have 4 of those left. So I think I'm going to want to put Akihiko on the team because he has Mazio. Oh. I wasn't paying attention and I was worried one of my skills was going to change. Oh, nullifies wind damage. That'll be good for Junpei. Especially since I don't have the weapon that frightens my enemies anymore. Because it turns out that was bad, because they run. I do have to say that I do kind of prefer the heart items in this game, mostly because they've been giving me stuff. They've been giving me accessories that do things that I like. So, kind of biased in the favor of that. Let's see if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Seeing how... Oh, nice. Because they are not... They drain two elements, but ice isn't one of them. That was nice XP, even without any sort of bonus. So that was sweet. 5 levels to Maragidine. That was bad, and I should feel bad. Oh. They are weak to Koromaru specifically. And also Junpei a little bit. Ooh, I want that. Okay, it's the one going that way. Yes. Ho ho ho! And a diamond. Oh, and stupid Jotty, you gaining more levels it don't need. You know what? We're going to take this exit. And we are going to grab Akihiko. We'll replace Mitsuru. And then we're going to go in here. What can I make? Oh, what do I want to make? How about that? Whoops, that was silly. So I'm 77. Oh, which means I can Mara. Which I have all of those. I can also Sandalphon. Garuda. Oh, but I can't Sandalphon because it's stupid Yatagarasu. Because the listed the fusion calculator I'm using only lists. Oh, but no, I have Jadayu now. And that's one I want to get rid of. Never mind, let's go grab Quetzalcoatl. Oh, yeah, we did that. Oh, right, yeah, no, we don't want that because I need to lower my money. Okay, so what do we want? Amitra sounds good. Amitra, Cool Breeze, and anything else is kind of a bonus. Yeah, Amitra, Cool Breeze, and then everything else is just stuff that might go away. Okay, so wait, hold on. I can get rid of that tab. I'm looking at some other ones. Okay, those required even higher levels because they're absolutely awful. I'm looking at Mother Harlot, who I can make, but all the things listed for her, I'm like, half of these are super high level stuff that I don't have. Look at all these unhelpful fusions. So we got Masakunda. Yeah, sure. Let's. Ooh, that's the better one because that's the full moon one. We do not want Infuriate because while it makes them weaker, it is a gamble that I don't want to make. We're also going to leave behind Invigorate 1. Oh, there we go. So we are done with that. And we have enough room for the rest of it. Right? Sandalphon, yes. Garuda, Suzaku, Oh no, we need Horus. Horus wants to have. Is another one of those where it wants you to have two different suns to make it, as obnoxious as that is. So let's do some triangle fusions. What do we got? Oh, wait. We are going to this one. So that's two devils, a death, a hermit, and a hanged. We'll see which ones we can make. And then we'll summon the rest. Incubus, Mott, Pazuzu, the Handy Horse, and Addis. Interesting. Actually, first we'll do a normal spread just to see what... Everything... only these four are ones that I want to, fuse. So that gets Chernobog and Hecaton cherries. That doesn't get us anything. So basically we can give ourselves another Thor or another Chernobog. Do we have anything we can do in the 6? Oh yeah, Susano O. Why is it 2? That's so weird. I'm gonna have... Let's see if I can... Were any of those Legion O's Decorabia or Loki? I do feel like I just want to fuse them just to fuse them. But you know what? I can always get... I just did Koryu, so I'll just get Koryu back, because that's one of the ones that I need. Although Yatagarasu is one of the other ones I need, so that's kind of silly. You know what? We'll do this to get Siegfried, because I don't think I've had Siegfried yet. Let's look. We're going to have to go through this dialogue every time, though. Well, it's everything but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It's everything but slime. That's mildly interesting. Just in the case that I gained a lot of levels on it, that's okay. So let's just make Siegfried really quick. We do not need Wind Boost. Well, the fun thing is, I should just drop Atropos. Let's leave and drop Atropos. Because that was one I picked up accidentally. She's just taking up space that I... Whoops. Taking up space that I don't need. Yes. Sometimes you have to make the hard choices and let something go. See, I went in here and I already forgot what the other ones were. One of them was Garuda, and that's the only one I remember. I'm remembering the ones from Mara more easily. That's sad. Suzaku. Hopefully I'm right. It wasn't Genbu because it was Garuda. And it was Gur. And it was Horus, so I just grabbed all these things for no reason. Well, let's see if I can do a triple to make Horus. There we go. Because I don't need anything on throne anyway. So, what do we want? Oh, wow. We want a Mitra and Cool Breeze, basically. And we definitely don't want Charm Boost. Hama Boost isn't terrible. Mediarama is a waste, and so is Diorama. But it is level 10, so Cool Breeze, Hama Boost, Hamayon? Sure. So you got Automasu Kukaja. We'll throw that over Diorama. Oh, and then Repel Dark can go over Grow 3 because we don't need it. And then we got the card as well. Okay, so we need to grab Suzaku and Garuda again. Not yet. Because I still have like 2-ish million, 2-3 million left to get rid of. That's Jadayu. There's Horus. There's Garuda. And then Suzaku is going to be further this way if I'm not mistaken. There you are. And then we will do Mara after this because I should have the free spots for it. So what do we got? Okay, so we want Cool Breeze. I think he learns Salvation. I don't want Raging Tiger. So we're going to be a teeny tiny bit picky. Null Ice is good. Where are we getting... Repel Dark and Cool Breeze. I think that's probably the best we can hope for, because now he repels both of the instant death skills. Akasha Arts will go over... Let's see, that's Heavy Strike to all. That's going to go over regular Terrakaja. Makara Karn. And yep, Salvation at 83. That we weren't going to get that, but I had a feeling. I mean, we're not going to get that right now at any rate. Okay, so Incubus, Mott, Pazuzu, Handy Horse, and Addis. Let's see how many of those I can remember. And Or, you know what, let's do Susano first, because that has me way more curious, and it is way easier to remember. And we do have 6 spots. And then we'll have 5 slots for the other one, so that's good. Oh, and I didn't have to get rid of Gabriel. Look at me. Oh, I get it. This is Orpheus. Orpheus if we're the male MC, Orpheus if we're the female MC. Oh boy, so what do we want? A couple of the Dines from Loki wouldn't be bad. And, all right, I never learned a Cool Breeze on him. That's funny. That's 2 of the Dines. And no fire, that ain't bad. Or 1 of the Dines, I should say. I want 2 Dines. We are going to be Dine greedy. Wait, are there 3 Dines? Oh, there are 3 Dines. Let's see how Dine greedy we can get. I've seen 2 of the Dines. Not at the same time, but I've seen 2 of them. I might have seen 3 of them and just confused. But I think I've only seen Bufu and Agi, but not Garu yet. Depending on the spread, that not taking that. That is funny though. Depending on the spread, if I only get 2 of the Dines, I'd probably be happy. 2 out of 3. That's the saying. I think I saw Garu Dine for the first time. I'm not sure what else I'd be willing to accept. We'll have to roll it a few times. What are you? Medium to all. Heavy to all. Bonus for in great condition. Okay, I like you. That'll definitely be kept. Whoops, nope, nope. But I see why I'm being super picky. Medium to all. Also because I don't know how many skills he'll actively learn based on his XP and how many he has to learn. Because he's got to gain 3 levels before even getting to Vorpal Blade. And the Vorpal Blade card is at 85, so I have a feeling that he's only going to learn like 1 thing. Rakunda, that was almost kind of, even though it didn't have a whole lot of what I cared about. It did have, or at least what I said I cared about. It actually had a pretty good set, like with those, like Rakunda, I like that. Uh, Tarunda, that's pretty cool. Terokaja is cool, but Bewilder is garbage. These slashes are both of these slashes are garbage as well. Nullfire is great, just because it's just another thing. If that Zeo had been something else, this would have been a very tempting roll. Because then I could have debated whether or not I'd wanted to. 1, 2, 3. No, because I know I have Bufala around here somewhere. Let's see if we can get all four. All four elements on here. That'll be another one of my success conditions. Like if Bewilder had been Bufudine or Bufala, I think I would have gone with it. Because then I could, or if Miragi had been, because then I could have gotten rid of the other one with Vorpal Blade. Garudine, Bufudine. Oh, but see, it's Zeo and Augie, and not it's the tier 1s and not the tier 2s. We're being greedy, everyone. Just strap in. Which is funny because I think 1, 2, yeah. Yeah, we can get, if like I don't even need the Dines. If I can get all four at mid tier, I'd be happy with that too, since that is possible, even if not probable. Though if I get all three Dines and I don't accidentally click back, that is, of course, the ideal, and it doesn't matter what else is there. Man, if her Herculean strike had been Zionga, that would have been effectively perfect. Sure, my fire is an AOE, but I would have been happy with it. Garudine late to the party by one roll. Oh, there we go. We have Garudine, Zionga, Aguileao, Bufala, and Sexy Dance, which is going to go away. This is what we call good enough. I remember this guy being incredibly annoying in the Raida Kuzunoha games. You know what? We're gonna keep sexy dance for now, and get rid of fast retreat because we don't run. Okay, now he no longer dances. If he gets to 83, it's because we replaced Tetrakarn. Okay, so now we want to grab. Uh, Hold on. There's a notification on Discord that I wanted to get rid of. It was just sitting there, existing, and bothering me. There we go. Anyways, Incubus, Mott, Pazuzu, the horse, and Addis. Let's see how many of those I can remember in one go. Wait. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Also, just... There's Ballsy Bull, which I haven't made yet. No, I haven't made Siegfried yet because that was just the thing with Gabriel that I decided I didn't want to do. Oh, there's Mother Heartlet for later. Okay. No, we are not turning in the bloody button yet because we still have money. We're getting closer, though. Addis. Mott. Pazuzu. Incubus. And I forget. The horse. I had a feeling when I was around Hangman that I was forgetting some stuff. Just kind of triple checking. We did that. Okay, we've once again we've done all of these. That is in 7 levels, 8 levels. That is in 8 levels. And but we still need Subarna and Vishnu, who are still higher level than me if I'm not. Oh no, Subarna is level 70, so I could do. Hold on. Yeah, I could do Subarna. Subarna wants me to have Ashura or Vishnu. Vishnu is. Yeah, and of course, Ashura requires Subarna. That's why this fusion thing. Well, the best thing I have is not super helpful. Means I'll have to discover a triple fusion to make Sabarna. And then Vishnu's level 78, so that's also not on the list. Oh, that's also next level, so there we go with that. Let's see, and then back here we have Lucifer. Anyway, Cool Breeze, Endure Light, that's not as good. We want Repel Light. Let's get greedy. Do we have one for Darkness? Okay, the Fire Amp. Drain Life. Null Charm, Null Fear, Repel Light, Cool Breeze. Sure, since we have 10 levels and we're going to learn a bunch of stuff. Yep. Mara Warning. So ridiculous. Medium multi-hit. Pierce to 1. There is a really poor taste joke as to why we're not taking Tetrakarn. I'm not going to say it, but see if you can figure it out. Okay, let's see what kind of things we can make. Oh yeah, we can just make Balzable. That's better than waiting for Seton Taisei. Let's also see what kind of triangle spreads we can get. Oh, Adavaka, who we can make. Oh, I'm 3 levels down for Adavaka. Oh, we can make Mother Harlot right now. What do we got? Repel Light. We definitely want that. Repel Light. Repel Dark. Oh no, she already repels Dark, so we want Repel Light. Oh man. Cool Breeze, of course. Maybe she'll learn something about fire. Oh, that's right. I want Repel Light. Duh. Cool Breeze and Repel Light. Those are the two that I want. Man, if Ghostly Whale had been anything else, I probably would have taken this. Because I don't like this Ghastly Whale. That's the big thing keeping me from taking anything. Also, Ghastly Whale, like, I don't like how Evil Smile fears everything, and then Ghastly Whale only hits one thing. And also, you got to make it back to your next turn. That's why I don't. Oh, there's Repel Light, you jerks. Say it with me now. Cool Breeze and Repel Light. Especially since it also gives us Zeodyne. Rawr. Angry sounds. Hama Boost. I totally want Hama Boost. Well, actually, Repel Light and Repel Dark at the same time wouldn't be bad, even if one is redundant, just because then it would be something to pass on. And yeah, I would accept Ghastly Whale if I had the other two that I wanted. There we go. And actually, other than Ghastly Whale, that's a really good set. The arts, the Modune, the Modone. So Mudo Boost, which is sweet. Yeah, we're doing that. Kind of just seeing what the future holds. But not holding on to a whole lot, for the record. But we still have the Balls Bowl in the future. I think it means that I kinda... Well, we'll finish Koryu because he's just the one that I have at the top. And then now we have Zeodyne, for what it's worth. And then we have all of the elements here. But we want to switch to another persona to get our SP back after a while. Oops, how much money do I have now? Horus wants Sabarna. I'm thinking of grabbing something. You know what, heck it. Let's make Balls of Bull. We just have to remember to regrab Saitan Taisei. Okay. I'm seeing I'm starting to see where greed is going to get us. Repel ice, cool breeze. Okay, yeah. Just to make Ballsy Bull more defensive. Amitra maybe, repel ice. Nope, that is one of the ones that showed up. Yeah, cool breeze. Let's see if we can get something instead of apt pupil. What I like is that they have so few abilities that we are actually getting some good sets. Oh, we still want that ice. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So that's Ballsy Bull. And then we get Bufu dying. And Mudo Boost is going to go over Poison Mist, because I don't care about that. And then I'll have Maragidine replace Aguileao, which is funny because he's weak to his own skill, so you got to be very careful we don't use it. Okay, so that's all that. Let's go to triple. One level to Saturnus. So I guess we'll hold on to Ballsy Bull for that. This means we got to get these two. Saitan Taisei. I don't remember what. I remembered the name after a while, I just don't remember. There you are, it's a tower. I mean, while I'm here, have I made the Siegfried yet? I think at this point I will just I will wait. That bloody button reward is probably going to be sitting there for a while now that I think about it, because it's probably going to take me a while to spend all that money. What do y'all think of Mazio? See how they feel about Strike, because I don't feel like looking. The easy way to remember is to learn the hard way. Wild critical. Good work, Koromaru. We don't need any of that. I see that boost and I'm sad because I know it's going to go away in the future to be replaced by the amp, even though they can coexist. We saw that happen already. Oh yeah, it's fire and dark. They cost the same, so I did the one that let me do the all-out attack. Because why not? Though I'd really like to get them bonus XPs. Oh, really now? And what are you guys weak to? Ice. You're doing a great job, I guess. Ooh, what have we got in here? Oh. A gold chest item that was actually worth equipping. You don't see that every day. He has his dumbest weapon. Okay, elect boost. What? Oh, probably regular Zeo. Yep. Worst thing about Cerberus is that he has no beans. Somebody stole his beans. Gonna replace Dia, of course. There's no reason for it to replace anything else. Yeah, there's one more back over here. Let's just go over here and get it because we can. They're gonna want to, if they want to throw enemies that I can easily reach, I'm gonna go after them. Haha, nice. One more level to Mazionga. I'm gonna keep doing this until I run into death. Well, not until I run into death, but you know. Until they go like, oh no, holy macaroni death. I thought he was going to say something else. Oh, right. I was looking at what his abilities were, and I missed the Unda. For some reason, I thought it was Kaja, and I'm like, that's redundant with I guess, but no, he has the opposite. So they have what you call. I don't know if synergy is the exact right word, but you know. And then we hit them again to make them dizzy or whatever. I'll keep going through these two places. Like, I don't want to ever be tired, so I think I will dodge Weary Thrust, because that sounds awful, if we're being quite honest. But now we only get hit by Slash on this, Oh, yes, we want whatever that is. Then we'll see what it does. Nullify strike damage. Necessary. But, hey, that's what it does. Let's see. Oh, that's how I definitely wanted to get. But let's get Gabriel next. Will have an item? No. Let's equip Set and Taisei first. Yeah, cassette and Taisei is just closest to their item. Well, I feel like I should go to the next level just because I'm floor. Sorry, just because I'm gonna run out of SP on two of my characters. Ooh. And that was a baby mode shuffle too. Oh, now I'm 78. That was a level I needed for something. Hold on. It was over here. 78 was us, Saturnus, and Vishnu. Uh, and I believe I can make Vishnu because I have max. I have 10 ranks in Sun. I don't know if can I make Saturnus. Hold on. Okay, I can make Saturnus. Oh wait, duh! It showed me Saturnus. Uh, oh, and there are a lot of ways to get it. So yeah. I'm just setting up my tabs. Don't mind me. Oh, and I made Mother Harlot, so I can close that one. Of things I can make and haven't made, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5. Because I think. Wait, let me go back over here and check Vishnu. That's another one where it just wants me to have 2 suns. This one and the next one. Like some of the most unhelpful fusion calculators I've ever seen. Although I imagine mostly because the triple, like, I guess you'd have to click this and then go triple forward fusion. Anyway, Cerberus is leveling up. One level to Moragidyne. Two levels to Matarunda. Okay, I'll actually talk about. Whoops, that was unnecessary. You're gonna hear the sound go out. So someone shared a meme. Sorry, I was looking at Discord again. And the meme was like one of those. Oh. One of those NSFW premises where a lady gets something fixed, but she doesn't have her wallet. Oh no, how are we going to pay for this? And the reply was, in this economy, you better find your wallet, lady. That. Also, did I remember to change my persona on Katone? We will have to check. Well, I think I did. Yeah, it should be on Taisei, right? We will look. Yes. Ah, because we, in fact, repel ice here. That's pretty sweet. Oh, and Weapon Master for additional damage with weapons. Weary Thrust that can go away. Oh, that'll go away with Regenerate 3, to be quite honest. Thank you for going sooner than normal. Oh, how dare you. I'm just gonna single you out then to save my SP. And you got shocked. Oh, there we go. I was shaking my head to try to like pop the vertebrae or whatever it does. And I finally hit the right angle. One more level to Matarunda. Oh, there's the weapon Koromaru currently has, so we know that it's, well, current. You know what? I might as well just do that. How dare. Ho, 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 ho. And that's gonna get rid of Maragi Liao. Maragi Liao. Man, I'm just not good with vowels, am I? Or at least these specific ones. Oh, he gained 2 levels. I don't like the name of that skill that he's going to learn. At least it's an adjective and not a verb or something? Yeah, at least that one word isn't verbing. But I'm curious to see what... I think I know what it does. I just want to... That could have just been Weapon Master. It didn't need its own name. He is catching up quickly. probably not gonna. Oh, they do compare. Evade elect medium. You know what? That's a good shoe for her. Because then we can keep the nullifies elect damage on Aegis. Maybe catching up, but that just proves that he is not caught up yet. Who are you going to knock down? The other one. Interesting. And you know what? We're going to make sure they stay down. Ooh. And then they will repel, the two that are already down will repel this, but we don't have to worry about our good dog. I forgot they had evade. Because I don't usually read their abilities. Almost tricked me. 2 more levels to God Hand. 3 more levels to Mamu Duon. Oh, we learned, we flew right over Fist Master. Master of the Fist. Oh, what is it gonna replace? Not any of the Undas. Will it replace Sonic Punch, I guess? Yeah. Because it was kind of a silly ability for him to have in the first place. We still have Mediarahan on me. So we haven't made any glaring mistakes as far as skills on the main character. You know, I'm a slave driving taskmaster. We are going until we get to the top. He has a really good crit rate. That is funny. Yeah, him using enrage on us, even with the evade, it's like it gives me 2 attacks. It's like you're not. It's not intelligent. So this, of course, is replacing Zionga. That's going to replace Rakunda. Let's see, and we search. Nope, we have not searched everywhere. Three levels? Really? No, 2. I can count.
There are 2 enemies. If you get into trouble, run! Trying to get serious.
I'm gonna get the healing. Nope. Three levels to Marakunda.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Persona! John defeated an enemy. I can't lose here.
Homunculus, that'll, to increase my reserves.
There are 2 enemies. Two enemies left. Fire! Must be eliminated.
Oh, you know me.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Cold arrow rain.
Persona! 3 enemies left.
That's how you know he's really catching up, is because he's not gaining as many levels. And I saw him. Ah. And 4 levels is the next one. And we can really make them judgments.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I summon you. There are 3 enemies left. I cannot lose.
79. Gonna look at the list. 79 is Satan. And that's another one that wants other ones on the same. That's another one that's gloriously unhelpful, I should say. Oh, and hey. Just on principle. Mystic Rock. Yeah, I do like these better than. Because in. If I'm remembering correctly, in Reload, it was just more stuff to. Whoops. Well, no, I guess while we're here. So I think. Yeah, for what it's worth, Gabriel's the better of the two. Actually, wait, let's go Abaddon first, just to do that. And then Gabriel. But yeah, it was just more stuff to do weapon fusion with, and it wasn't that interesting. I think you could get the same items, it was just, with an extra step. Oh, well, we got one for each type of damage, if it's ever important. For each type of physical, at any rate.
There are 4 enemies. Attack.
What do we got? Okay, so that's the opposite of what they're weak to.
What sharp instincts. Naruto defeated an enemy. Persona. Now succeeded. Watch out. There are 4 enemies. I summon you.
I think half of you are weak to this. Oh, and then we get Diorahan over Diorama. That's pretty easy to figure out. Oh, sure, why not? That was a mercy that they gave it to me.
Three enemies. Ascending. One enemy left. If you get into trouble, run. There are two enemies. The enemy's weakness is electricity.
This
Two enemies left.
is exactly why Akihiko is here. And I'm glad he still has SP. He says I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Put those two in their place without having to use a deplenishing item. One level. Six levels, for what it's worth.
There are three of them. Strike first. They're all so powerful.
Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Jerk. Spiteful jerk, too. If we want to get specific.
There are two enemies. There's one enemy.
I decided that there wasn't enough of them for it to be worth the effort. Four levels.
Watch
Oh,
out.
these are new.
There are four enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It seems like it's weak against fire.
Not what I currently have on me. Lel.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Thing is that I know I have 99 malachite, so every time I see one, I get just a tiny bit sad. Because I didn't think to spend them.
Two enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. They're all so powerful.
I almost went to check that, but then I remembered what Koromar is currently wearing. He got from a gold chest.
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Well, never mind. I like it's the skull and crossbones for when it's knocked over.
There are two enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It's weak against electricity.
That's not what I meant to do.
Watch out. The enemy's weakness is electricity. There are four enemies left. There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Be careful. Fire isn't working. Only one enemy left. I won't miss. Must be eliminated.
And Fire Amp in 6 levels is his last one, and it's gonna go over Fire Boost and make me sad. Yep, 2 floors above. Oh, money I didn't need.
There are three of them. Strike first.
That's fine.
And it's up now. Attack.
Get this other way really quick. There we go. Had a slight feeling. Glad I did that.
There are two enemies. Keep it up.
Hey. Oh, but now we can repel dark. Sweet. Nope, not yet. Darn. I'm looking forward to that. Well, that was embarrassing.
An ambush. There are four of them. The enemy's weakness is electricity. There are four enemies left.
Just wanted to make him dizzy so they'd stay down.
I won't miss. Eliminated.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh, he missed one because he's a jerk.
There are four enemies. Attack. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Sharp instincts. It's weak against strike attacks. I won't miss. Two remaining. Well done. It's weak against strikes. Two enemies left. One enemy left. Strike while the irons can't miss.
Stump at the beetle. One more level to that.
There are five.
What are these things weak against?
Against fire. Use
I mean, sure.
here. The enemies are back.
I mean, I know I have Koromaru over there. I just didn't feel like waiting. Also, weirdly, I forgot. silly as that is, because Koromaru's been here for quite some time.
There are two enemies. Emergency warning. Don't use Aki skills.
Or my base attack. I feel like telling me not to use my plane attack would have been a higher priority of things to verbally warn about. Is, you know, assuming that I couldn't see the UI. In fact, if I were to speak
Four enemies. Attack.
to Fuka, that's the thing. That's the advice I would give to her. Please tell me about the basic attack uh, resistances before anything else. That was my bad. Oh, but we still hit level 80. Oh, what's level 80? We go over here, and level 80 is Atavaka, which is one of the ones. Atavaka and Scotty, which both, I believe. Oh, no. Atavaka I should be able to do just fine. Open that in a new window. What does it need? Yep. That is, not the top of Aeon, like I thought, because the top of Aeon is Metatron. We go over here. And Scotty doesn't say I need the top of Empress. As much as I thought it did. Let's look at this list again. Oh, that's because it's Alalat. I keep forgetting good old Alalat being the top. Just moving my tabs around. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're back up to 9 that I don't have. Oh, now we have Dirahan. So what is next? Ah, Masakunda. And then Maziodyne. So Vorpal Blade is his last. So Masakunda. Oh, Masakunda, Maziodyne, and Elec Amp. Boo, Elec Amp replacing Boost. But I can see why they'd want it to do that instead of... But I'd get rid of Fist Master if I had my druthers. God's Hand, which... Severe Strike to 1? Probably Fatal End. That's the only thing I can see it replacing. Fire Amp over Fire Boost, even though I'd probably dump Mudo Boost just to lean into the fire. Actually, I'd probably also just maybe get rid of High Counter, but that's just me. Oh, and then he's low level. There's no point talking about that. Enemies on the next floor.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. One enemy left. The last one. It's weak against ice. Use poo-poo skills. Only one enemy left.
Just because I have more of them.
Let us strike while the iron's hot. Can't miss.
And so I didn't have to go all the way back around to Katone. There we go. So we're going to go... Because as much as I want to get back to change my team, I want to finish exploring the level.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Keep it up.
Huh, Mother Harlot on shuffle time. Honestly, that surprised me. Aguileao Jim. If I pronounce it slow, I pronounce it more or less correct.
There are 5 enemies.
Oh, I just realized that the dog fell behind.
They're all so powerful.
Regain my honor. Just 2 more to go.
Senpai is in trouble.
Nice one, Ice.
There's one enemy. It's weak against electricity.
Oh well. I was thinking about using a Zeo item, but nice that it wasn't necessary. There was only one of them, so I was just going to see how far resisted Deece Rage, how far resisted physical attacks were going to take me. I mean, we'll try for it. Just got to wait for it to turn around. Had a feeling it was going to do that. I underestimated its threat detection.
Watch out. It's weak against strikes. Hit it. It seems like it's weak against fire. There are 4 enemies left.
Funny how this has how Gabriel has power charge and not a single thing to do with it. Oh.
Enemy left. One more to go.
Good old Loki hanging around, offering me a possibility of getting 2 dying spells. I probably could have got that one, but like, why? Now let's fuse personas. I don't think we have anything that we can make because that's still in 5 levels. That's in 9 levels. And then we did everything here. We can grossly overpay for Siegfried. Actually, I'm super tempted to overpay for Siegfried. I'm just gotta double check to make sure I didn't make Siegfried. I'm going to pull out some expensive stuff just so I can get that bloody button turned in. Oh, there's a cheaper Siegfried. I'm fairly certain I made this thing. Let me check, double check. Oh, we got a reward. That put us up to there. There it is. It's just that I didn't make a very expensive one. Anyway, so we got a cheaper Siegfried. And the further up here I go, we'll see stuff I already know I can make. Okay, so let's check some triples. Okay, Vishnu, Satan, Adavaka. I mean, I think I should probably make all of these if I'm being honest, just to get them all off of my list. Although I should probably, like, the Aeons, technically I should save until after I've maxed out Aeon. Same with, like, the Judge, I definitely feel like I should probably save. Because I can get to the top. But, like, we can get these other Aeons, like, right quick. let's grab this Siegfried while we're here. Brave Blade, Vorpal Blade, Cool Breeze, and you know what? That's perfect. So then we get high counter eventually. And then we'll place, nope, that ain't happening. I was about to say, actually no, these two are comparable, because, like, one of, like, if I want, this one has the better crit chance, and this one, I think Brave Raid is technically better. But yeah, Arms Master instead of, like, Tempest Slash, I think. Vorpal Blade is great. Auto Masuku Kaja is fine to have. Power Charge, if you don't mind waiting. So what can we make? Anything else that is new? Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, there's Saturnus. And, oh yeah, let's make Saturnus then. But, we're also, oh, yeah, see, like, because Judge, we want to, I gotta remind myself to wait. I think I have Nidogger. But yeah, let's get Saturnus, because I know I don't have that one yet. Okay, what are we looking for? Cool Breeze. Oh, if we can get both of the 3s on it as well, that'd be pretty sweet. Cool Breeze and both Regenerate and Invigorate 3. And then it learns Growth 3. That's kind of funny. Ooh, Repel. Okay, jeez. We have our greed. We also want Repel Dark. Repel Dark, Regenerate 3. Invigorate 3 is more important. And Cool Breeze. No. What's nice is that the number 3 stands out so I can see it. Saw them both appear at the same time, but not the other two things. I know I'm being greedy, but that's what I want. Although if it was full of, if it had Cool Breeze and a whole bunch of Nulls and Repels, I'd probably take that too. Definitely don't need Hama Boost, tell you that much. High counter is also neat. Man, there's some neat stuff. That was... I was about to say super close, but it was missing 2 things. Again, missing 2 things. Oh, hey, there we go. Invigorate 3, Regenerate 3, Cool Breeze, and Repel Dark. Because there's nothing in here to help with ice, right? Nope, okay. Such a weird looking dude. We're going to get rid of Power Charge. As cool as Fire Amp is, I think I'd rather have Primal Force. Because we're going to hold on to Evade Ice until 83. If we ever gets 83. So now we do this. And that's nothing. Wow, he fuses with almost nothing. Oh, let's... Yeah, you didn't have an item. Nope, okay. Let's make Vishnu. Let's see, we made Saturnus just now. And yeah, let's make Vishnu. Okay. Repel Dark, Cool Breeze. Anything else? Because Repel Dark is definitely super important. Oh, I learned Salvation at some point in the future. Let's be a tiny... I was just curious as to see what else was there. Be a tiny bit greedy with growth 3 because we know that this isn't going to get to 87. Yes, I was going to try for more Dines. But he already has the other Dines I could get. And then we have Heavy Strike to all, Severe Pierce to 1, Mind Charge over Raging Tiger, and then the rest is just kind of what we're gonna, you know, whatever we find. Oh, and this one's holding something. That'll probably be something cool. I don't exactly need Mind Charge, but we don't want Raging Tiger. No, we're not gonna let anything happen to Bufudine. This is probably the last thing it's gonna learn. I mean, from the bonus. Severe Strike to 1. Severe Pierce to 1. Yeah. Salvation in 4 levels, and then the card for Salvation. Well, now in 4 levels. Let's go back here. What do we got? Biako and Raphael. You know, let's just make Adavaka. Oh, and Vishnu we made. Oh, we can now make, oh wait, no, I made Horus. I made Horus the hard way. Did I ever make a Suparna? I can do it with a Vishnu and a Horus. I should do that. Yeah, I'll pull out Horus to do that. And then Scotty is Empress. Okay, yeah. Oh man, I'm so close to smart. And you'll see in a moment what I mean by that. Okay, so what do we want? We're already repelling light. I don't know what else Adavaka will get. Oh, Adavaka ain't getting nothing else. Okay, so we want Cool Breeze, a Mitra, and Repel Ice. Cool Breeze and Repel Ice are... There we go. Power Charge and a useless Mudo boost. We'll be greedy. Regenerate 3 and apt pupil? Sure. What's nice is that theoretically, if we ever level this guy up, Akasha Arts would benefit from the Regenerate 3. So there we go. Okay, so, wait, no. We grab Horus. Yes. Because now we get Suparna. And then we summon Vishnu to get Scotty and spend some money. Grow 3, Cool Breeze, sure. I'm not going to be too picky on this. Though I think we do got to get the Vishnu back twice, because it's going to have an item on it. Wind Amp. And Mabufu dying. Neat. Oh, this gets Scotty anyway. Look at that. So, that was Suparna. And this is Scotty. Which means the 3 that I'm down to are Judgment Satan, Judgment Michael, and Judgment Trumpeter, which I've said that I was going to wait on. So let's see, what do we got? Mahameon, Cool Breeze, go 3, and I mean, we could try for Magarudine. Let's try for Magarudine. I just want to see if it's possible. We drain ice, so we don't need repel ice, but that is interesting. We don't need wind amp. That first one probably was the best, but we had to check. Oh, we could also have that too. going to try to dodge apt pupil. And wind damp, of course. And repel ice, because we'd rather drain it. Cool Breeze, Mitra, Diorahan, Growth 3. I'm fine with that. Now we have... Oh, and then we can theoretically learn Absorb Fire. Especially since we have Growth 3. I did get rid of all of my best healing, though, to get all of that. We're going to check the compendium. And then we're going to do a thing we did a couple episodes ago. So we go by Arcana. We don't have Orpheus Telos because that requires something that we ain't doing in this playthrough. We got Susanna O, Loki, Decarabia, Os, Black Frost, Legion, Slime, Orpheus. And then next is Cert, but we're not getting that social link either. Let's scroll this down. Rengda, Orobas, Sati, Huapo, Pyrojack, Jack Frost, Nekomata. And then we're on Priestess, so we have Skathach, Kikurihime, Parvati, Genga, Sarasvati, High Pixie, Unicorn, Apsaras. And then we have Empress. We're missing Alalat, but that requires to max out Empress, which is a thing we are trying to do. Then we have Scotty, Mother Harlot, Gabriel, Hariti, Lakshmi, Yaxini. Oh, and Leon Cide. Yep. Then we're not getting Odin because that's the student council. Something we didn't do on either here or Reload. But we got Barong, Kingu, Rajanaga, King Frost, Mikazuchi. Oh, excuse me. Oh, never did King Frost. No, there he is. Rajanaga, King Frost, Takemikazuchi, Oberon, Fornius. I got really incredibly confused. Koryu, Daisoju, Hokuto Saikun, Thoth, Floros, Shisa, Berith, Omoikane. Then we didn't do lovers in this one, so we're not going to get Sabele. But we have Raphael, Titania, Sakimitama, Queen Mob, Narcissus, Tan Lin, Alp, and Pixie. Thor, Komokuten, Natataishi, Omitsunu, Ares, Zochoten, Automatama, and Chimera, which are in the wrong order because one of those I leveled up and one of those I did not. We're trying to finish off Justice to get Melchizedek, but we have Throne, Dominion, Virtue, Power, Principality, Archangel, Angel. And then Ardahabaki, Handy Horse, Nebiros, Kuramatengu, Taraka, Mothman, Lamia, Naga, Yamotsu Shikome. We will not get Norn because I bungled that because though I still choose to blame Ryoji for calling on a Sunday. But we have Atropo, Laches, Clotho, Kusimatama, Imbusa, Fortuna. And then we have Strength. I gotta scroll down a little bit again. We have Siegfried, Kali, Narasimha, Hanuman, Jikokuten, Titan, Rakshasa, Valkyrie. Then Addis, Hellbiker, Hecaton Cherries, Uber Allies, Vasuki, Orthros, Takiminakata, Inugami. Scrolling down again. Thanatos, Alice, Mott, Samael, Loa, Pale Rider, Ghoul, Yerlunger. Ah, I missed Yerlunger. Oh, that's the top of Temperance. Never mind, we're not getting that one. Because that is Bebe, if I'm not mistaken. But we got Byaku, Suzaku, another one of those. Okuninushi, Seiryu, Ginbu, Mithra, Nikimatama, and then we may or may not get the top of Devil, which is Beelzebub. But we got Abaddon, Lilith, Pazuzu, Succubus, Incubus, Vitala, Mokoi, and Lilim. The top of Tower is Chi-Yu, but that's a level 86 persona, so that's in the future. We did max out Tower. It's just a matter of getting the level. Shiva needs something, but Shiva's also level 82, which we are not at yet. So let's open that in a new tab. What do you need? Oh, it's Rangda and Barong specifically. I do recall that. But that's level 82, which I believe we are not yet. But we got Mara, Masakato, Saitin Taisei, Bishmoten, Chuchu Rocket, Elagor, and then we have not topped out Star yet, so we don't have Hellel. But we have Saturnus, Kartikeya, Garuda, Ganesha, Kaiwan, Nandi, Satana, and Neko Shogun. We had to go back in time for that. And then we finished off Moon, so we do have Sandalphon, Balzabul, Seth, Chernobog, Dionysus, Giramikala, Yamato no Orochi, Gur, and then the top of Sun is level 85, so that is in the future. That's Vishnu. So we have... Oh, no, we have Vishnu. I mean, that's Ashura. Sorry, I can read. So, Ashura at level 85. Then we have Vishnu, Suparna, Horus, Jadayu, Quetzalcoatl, and Yatagarasu. And then the only judgment we have is Anubis, which means we are missing Trumpeter, Michael, Satan, which are three that I have in that other thing. And then Lucifer and Messiah. What do we need for these two? Okay, Lucifer is one of the special fusions, which I believe that's in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's in one of the 5-way fusions, and then Messiah is the Judgment rank 10-1. Okay. So that is all future. And then in Aeon, we have Adavaka, Nidogger, and Uriel. We may as well make Ananta. So let's open that in a new window. Let's see. Garuda and Susano. Oh, yeah, let's pull those two out. So Garuda. There you are. Garuda. And then all the way at the top for Susano O. Because, I mean, we have all of the money, so we may as well use all of the money. Null Ice is nice, but we want Cool Breeze. Cool Breeze, Null Ice, just to make that strength into a null. And then after that, I don't care. Okay. I mean, I'm now seeing stuff where I do care, but like, I'm not gonna like really care. Since we only have 4 spots. Sometimes it takes me a second to remember what it is that I was looking for. Also, very interesting that between all of this, it only gets 4, but that probably has to do with inheritance limitations. That's the word I'm going to use just now. Looking for 2 skills that apparently don't want to be friends. Like, I'm probably skipping some like really sweet setups just because I want Null Ice on this with Cool Breeze. Oh, but and I get my healing back because that has Mediarahan. So I definitely don't need Mediarama. So that's definitely something I need to dodge. So now that I've pointed it out, I'm seeing it show up a lot. Darn inheritance preferences. I'm so glad future games are just like, pick the skills you want. This is nonsense. There we go. I mean, it has the thing I don't want, but yeah, this is acceptable. This was me seeing if okay, so 2 levels? Oh, I can close that tab. 2 levels will make Shiva. Ugh. And at any time I get a better Ananta, I'm gonna go over this one. Oh, I still need a platinum medal. That's funny. I gotta remember that. Because I absolutely forgot about it. Otherwise, I would have been a lot more mad at those 2 that ran away from me. Although I think I would have been more mad at where they were spawned in. Anyway, let's fight this boss.
This is no order.
Well, boo for going next.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it. Couldn't finish it off. Just won't die.
Kinda need to heal us.
Summon you.
Yeah, I had a feeling I didn't need to spend all 40 SP.
The enemies return to normal.
Just out of curiosity. Nope.
That's too late. The enemy's off balance.
Just won't die.
Oh, really?
It's alright. I can still go on.
That was still less than doing Mediarahan. Because that was 32. So. Come on, everybody. Up here. Excuse me.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Must be slow going to get all my,
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally started a video and it had sound. Thankfully it wasn't, Okay, it was a video of a cat bringing all of its kittens into a trick-or-treat bowl and then laying on it. It's wild. Ooh, Sorcerer's Mark. I should definitely put that, not on her, I was just seeing if... I think the Sorcerer's Mark is slightly better. I don't know, that the wording implies to me that the felt thing is better than the Sorcerer's Mark, which is weird.
There are 2 of them. Akihiko Senpai might be good against it.
You know what? Yeah.
2 enemies left.
That was my fault. Let's go all the way back around. Boo. I'm gonna try to remember to boo every time I don't see a wands.
There's 1 enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It has multiple weaknesses.
This is the important one. Or at least the one I remember. It's not what I need.
There are two enemies. That's it. The enemy is down.
Hydrating. We haven't seen anything higher than a 10 yet, right?
Watch out. There are four enemies.
That's exactly how you'll yell his name when you're right about to stab him in the face. Seven levels. I can count. I'm halfway decent at it. Okay, what else were you weak to?
Multiple weaknesses.
Fire as well.
You're awesome.
So another one who is exceptionally, oh you jerk,
Only one enemy left.
exceptionally weak to Koromaru, and still weak to Junpei. That's right. This is revenge for Akihiko punching himself in the face. He's pretty tough. I'll give him that. Yikes. I was going for the healing. That could have been very bad.
There's one enemy.
Oh, he has evade fire. That explains a lot.
Only one enemy left.
Well, fine. Fine. If you're gonna be difficult.
There are three enemies. Be careful.
The only thing I don't like about this beetle enemy is the Christmas lights. I know it's probably like jewelry or something, but that's what I choose to call them, and it weirds me out. Now we repel dark.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Summon you. Get your yes. It's my turn.
I think that happened because it would have still counted the damage type, and he wouldn't have successfully hit the other two. Even though all-out attack doesn't care about damage type, just saying.
Did you see that, Shinji?
That was a gimme. That was a mercy.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
You just won't die.
The enemy. Yes, Senpai. The enemies are back. There are 4 enemies left.
More left.
There are 2 enemies.
It's funny when she says the enemies are getting stronger when they're not actually getting stronger at the time that she says it.
Off balance. Attack.
Dang it. That was going way too fast for me. There's a good chance we're going to max out our money.
There are
Oh, what were we all weak to?
weak against fire.
I thought we exactly need fire against these foos. Ha 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 ha.
There are 3 enemies left.
Faster to be wrong.
I'll do my best until the very end.
There are two enemies. Be careful. Slashing attacks won't work.
Thank you. Thank you for saying the important one. Gamble on Hama because may as well.
Enemy left.
We'll gamble on Mudo too while we're here. Sure, why not? Like, I know it's a video game character, but every time Koromaru scratches like that, I'm like, oh no, please. Someone help Koromaru. Considering he scratches a lot if he... Ooh, we gotta get that. If he gets the final hit in battle a lot. Oh, come on.
I'm kinda tired.
Shut up, Akihiko.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
There, that's probably my third one.
Watch out. There are four enemies.
That's kind of I felt like doing it.
There are two enemies. Keep it up.
I can wait for this.
I didn't read what they said because it wasn't as funny as the one you get when you have all ladies in the party.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Well, I do have regular Bufudyne, so. And Cool Breeze.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Sad little dance for a sad amount of XP. Nice big floor, though. No complaints there.
There are two enemies. Persona! Keep it up.
Boo. I've missed a lot, and I just now remembered. $2.52.
There are two of them. Attack! Two enemies left. There are three enemies. Be careful. There are three enemies. Be careful. Junpei-kun!
Ooh. And they're gonna look cooler. That's funny. They're golden glows, but they didn't literally make them golden. I respect that.
Watch out! There are four enemies.
you fart brigader.
One enemy to go. There are two enemies. Good choice. The enemy is down.
Three levels, 5 levels. Two-ish levels, not sure.
There are two of them. Give me a sec. I'll spot the target. The enemy's weak against wind.
Well, nobody has it.
Keep it up. Let's keep going.
Ooh, what is it going to be? Yeah, I had a feeling that it was only going to be a magic mirror because it felt like too soon since the previous floor that had one. And only certain floors have one at all.
Enemies, attack! There are four enemies left.
Here we go.
Defeated an enemy.
Last one.
You're all so powerful.
81. What does 81 get me? Oops. Gotta go by level again. Beelzebub, that's the top of Devil. So nothing I can make yet. I think. Right? Yep, that's the top of Devil. Then we have Shiva, who is not the top of Tower. Because that's Chi-Yu. Yeah, we're definitely down to stuff. We are 100% down to stuff that I can't make without getting stuff. So Shiva, we can do that in one level. Alalat is on 84, but that's topping off Empress. 85 is Ashura, who we can do, and that has a recipe that we know. Chi-Yu is at 86. Then we have Metatron, Hillel, which we got to top off Star, which I think we're really close on. And then Judgment, then Messiah and Lucifer are 89 and 90, and that is off into the future. Oh. I didn't notice that I messed with my mouse pointer enough to do that. Sorry for a lack of music for however long. While I was looking at stuff. At least I was talking. this way and sneak up on them.
There are two of them. Attack!
I could use magic on them, but I've decided not to. Okay, now we go back this way.
Watch out! There are four enemies.
I don't look forward to the fact that someday I'm going to have to get this controller fixed because of the, ow. Because of the, left analog stick. Oh, come on. I guess this is just proving to me why keeping high counter is really good.
Four enemies left.
Kick them shiny math rocks. Four levels. I hit the map button right as I saw where I still had to explore.
There are two enemies.
Thank you, Akihiko, for rolling better initiative this battle.
Watch out! There are four enemies. John defeated an enemy.
Faster to be wrong.
Only one.
Especially since it was merely negate and not reflect. Heck, absorb, I still probably would have run into it, considering I can knock him over with Akihiko.
There are three enemies. Be careful. There are three enemies left.
levels. I could have fought those battles like I did on other floors, but I really just wanted to continue on. For once.
There are three of them. Strike first. There are three enemies left.
Here's our chance. I've been waiting for this.
I'm glad I didn't go for the stairs. I don't know if that's going to be any good or not.
Three enemies. Be careful.
Way to go, Senpai. I've been waiting for this.
So, Felddahl is confirmed. Invigorate 1. Let's see if this is Invigorate 2. And the Felddahl just doesn't have the correct words on it for Invigorate 1 because it should be Tiny Bit.
There are three enemies. Be careful.
Yep, that's Invigorate 2.
There are three enemies left.
It just won't die.
There are two enemies.
Excuse me. That's fine. I want to be enraged. Loser. Three levels. 2 levels. Though the only person left that I haven't gotten all their skills for is Ken.
There's one enemy.
So what was it? That wasn't what I meant to do, but that was fine to do. Oh, especially since I got this wild critical. That was an increased agility instead of more XP. How annoying. Yep, we maxed out our money. There is no reason to sell anything anymore. There's we are just gonna go to the next floor.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
I think the main thing I don't like about Invigorate is that it's such a low fixed number. Regenerated is a percentage, but Invigorate is fixed. Come on. I saw you.
There are 2 enemies.
It's caught on the wall. Oops, no, no, no. We did a lot better with our SP between the last boss and this boss. Than we did getting to the last boss. I should probably finish that thought. I like it. I actually heard that on the radio last Friday when I went grocery shopping. Oh, she has growth 3. Now we get absorb fire, which is going to replace, in all honesty, ice amp. Which is funny because Niflheim is next. But honestly, I don't think I need the amping of the ice.
There are 2 enemies. Enemies left.
because it's still on the quest, which means it wasn't going to drop a valuable object. A valuable object I don't need.
To enemy. The enemy's strong.
Oh, I probably should have done Hama.
Two enemies left.
But this is. Oh, whoops.
Finish it off.
Enemy left.
Good job.
You can get into trouble. Only one enemy left.
I forgot everybody was slash except for Akihiko. That made the end of that fight unnecessarily difficult. You could say it made the end of that fight unnecessary. Once again, confirming everything. 4 levels. 8 levels, I can count, and I was thinking of the other one. 4 levels. And then 1 level to oh, there's a Chi-Yu. Okay, so that's worth holding on to. Raphael is worth holding on to get Chi-Yu in 5 levels. You didn't have to remind me, Fuka. We were just here.
The Hanged Man. That's this Guardian's Arcana.
Thank you. Let's try different things. Wasn't that? Wasn't that?
Strengths are useless against it.
Wasn't that? Wasn't that either? with fire break. Nope, not that either.
Agility down. Please be careful.
That one just won't die.
It's a gatekeeper, and this is P3P, so I don't expect it to matter.
Attack weakened. Please be careful.
Makes me wonder. Didn't bring anything with Pierce. I don't think. Wait, that's strike. Never mind. That's strike again. That's slash. Also realize I don't want high counter, because it might absorb it because it does strike damage. Nope. Oh no, Primal Force is Pierce.
Attack weakened. Please be careful.
envy you. So how about that? Definitely should have brought Igus for this. Just saying. I mean, we'll win this eventually, but this fight was unnecessarily difficult.
Please be careful. Here. Attack weakened. Please be careful.
Finish it up.
Attack weakened. Please be careful.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as I did it.
Just won't die.
Keeps going after the one that doesn't have a high counter. Well, we'll do this again. Wake him up. Yeesh. 3 levels. Soma. And more Soma. We're going back to heal again, for the record. That took so much of Junpei's stuff. Heal first, then save. Like, did that guy absorb everything and we had to use Fire Break? Fewer enemies. That's because we're close to the top. In fact, we're just going to go to the top because the XP isn't all that great. Didn't mean to talk to you, Koromara.
Never seen anything like this.
So it's the same fight, except that she has access to dying spells now. And we're not under a time limit.
Reinforcements. How annoying. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I'm just gonna eye on the prize until I know what they're weak to. Really, Junpei?
Enemy's weakness is ice. Use blue.
Mostly checking for XP, if I'm being honest. Eh. Yeah, we're given a specific party. Oh, really?
My next strike will be the last.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Pretend not working.
Slash attacks aren't working.
Yukari-chan! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Persona!
The wind broke one of you, and I don't remember who. Good lord. I could have swore I ice broke you. Okay, so... Lol. There we go. I'm gonna look up what the heck we're supposed to do here, because this doesn't make any sense to me. I should have met you under there.
Someone help Mitsuru Senpai!
Physical attacks are out.
Mitsuru Senpai is seriously hurt! Hang in there!
I hate how dumb I am. Okay. I fart in my ears. Okay, he absorbs slash.
Be careful!
No, I don't. Well, we saw that. We'll worry about that the next time we're in here. We're done. And there's no one to hang out with, so let's just go back to bed. Well, they eat the whole day, but there would have been someone to hang out at night, but you know. There, now we feel great. And
Hello?
Ken getting on my last nerve. Yeah, let's do it. I literally have nothing else to do. Oh, it actually continued the social link. Not at all. She's asking me if I don't like being the leader. Sure, let's give her a present. I'm gonna look this up. Oh, that's a incredibly suggestive picture for a video game featuring teenagers. Oh, she likes the goggle-eyed idol. I'm gonna give her that if I still have it. Antique. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it didn't actually continue it. Well, we did get a lot of points. Ken. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't have a star on me, but that's fine. This is bonus. Oh, what's Akihiko like? Whoops, wrong window. Whoops. Thank you, Game Rant, for having all of these. And I see how it is. Akihiko gets to wear a shirt, but Mitsuru didn't. I see. Hand knit scarf, knit rabbit. Oh, sweet fries. Huh. There we go, Ken. Ooh, do I have a justice on me, though? We have the Empress, we have an Aeon, we have a Devil, and we have a second Empress. We even have a Lovers. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's all. Oh. Is there anything new to buy? Because I just realized I don't need to sell. Yeah, no. Okay. We will buy a Star and a Justice. Ah, that's probably the Margaret fight. We ain't doing that either, for the record. Because it's one of those, you gotta do stuff specifically. bring on Saturnus. And bring back Throne. I love the air here. It's nice and cool in the morning, and in the afternoon the sun's bright and it smells like nature. But I especially like it at night. It's quiet. It makes me feel like I can be true to my own feelings. I had some homework a while back. We were supposed to write an essay about our dreams for the future. I couldn't think of anything to write about though. The teacher got angry and made me stay after class, but I still couldn't come up with anything. Teacher's not understanding. I really couldn't think of a single thing I dreamed of. But my teacher said that I had to turn it in right then, so I wrote that I wanted to be a soccer player. Because that's what the guy next to me wrote. God, stupid teacher. Not realizing. Kin nimbly scales the jungle gym. Come up here. This guy's a little closer. It did a quick fade to black for no reason. I figured out why I couldn't say anything about what my dreams for the future are. It's probably because I've never thought about myself like that. I didn't care about the future. But you made me realize that. You didn't treat me like a kid or take pity on me. You listened to what I had to say. I don't simply wish to become an adult anymore. It all depends on how I become one. Try your best with it. Yeah. If you can stay by my side and watch over me, I'll be happy. Yes. Big sister, nothing more. Visit the shrine on the way back. Pray for everyone's safety. Who now? Yeah, go for it. I always drink my coffee black up to now. All the adults I knew liked it that way, so I tried to copy them when I didn't really like it like that. It's not like copying adults will make me an adult too. The other day, a girl and boy in my class became the center of this rumor, and they got teased pretty bad. When he got angry, everyone else laughed even more. The teacher wasn't around, so it got out of hand. Guys that try to stop things like that get teased next. They don't want to go through that, so no one does anything. They just join in on the mess. But I hated everything about it, so I told everyone to stop teasing them. Good for you. I just did it because it's thought of what you would have done. Followed your example. Of course we give a present. What is he like? I have several tabs open. Best gifts for Ken. I bet he gets to wear a shirt. Ken doesn't even get shown. I have no idea who this character is. I mean, he's carrying a staff, so that's weird. Banana Cupcake, Hadn't Scarf, Jack Frost doll. Oh, I'll give him the kaleidoscope. Ha! Kaleidoscopes are cool if you're high. Mitsuru, I know we didn't take you into Tartarus, but we did, in fact, make it to the top. Oh, wow, no one called me. Uh, Probably because there's no one left to call me. Like, Tanaka's not going to call me. That would be weird as heck.
Where have you been?
No matter how many times I come here, it still scared me. Oh, Kane. I remember things like what my mom would tell me. I think I was scared to remember those things. I couldn't handle that I'd never hear them again. Looks up in the distance and smiles. I've always pushed myself to be more than I am because I wanted to hurry to become an adult. I never cared about myself or my own feelings, but it's a little different now. I want to take care of the things I have right now, and that's how I think when I'm with you. It slowly dawned on me. This may be what Shinjiro-sen was trying to tell me. I want to give you this. Please accept it. It's a silver key. Oh, the key. Oh, the key to his right. It's still the same thing. The key to his house that he lived with his mother. I'll hold on to this. I've started to think about what it means to be left behind. I still think that my mother must have had regrets. That's a hilarious book series that if you don't take it seriously is kind of a fun read. But you cannot take it seriously and you should not pay money for it. I still think that my mother must have had regrets. She died and left a kid behind after all. But I had a lot of good memories about the house. My mother left them for me. That key is filled with those memories. I want to give it to you because you remind me of those times. I wrote my essay about my dreams for the future. I said that I want to be able to protect the people closest to me. I want to be able to use my powers the right way. It's not just my persona abilities. I need to find out what I can personally do for people I hold dear. And I wish that those people will always be able to be happy. I'm happy right now. Thank you. This is all because of everyone, but you most of all. He's all mature and stuff, and now we can make, boy, the highest level of justice doesn't even appear in the very top. Oh, it was Melchizedek. The highest level justice is not in the top 25 levels. Where is he? Melchizedek, the highest level justice, is level 59. I know I'm so unreliable, but I'm sure there's must be something I can do too. Please rely on me more. That's funny, Ken, because you're the only one I haven't leveled up. So it's really funny that you say that. Okay, they're talking about the cult and I don't care. Happy New Year. Winter break is over. No more booze. Okay. Underage. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, which one of these? I think it's the first one. What are we on? 1-8? Oh, which one is correct? I'm sorry, I read that which one isn't correct. And I'm like, maybe that one can be correct somehow. But yeah, no, that's the only correct one. Glad I checked because I misread the question.
You busy? Could you come with me for a sec?
Sure.
Sweet. Thanks. It's a nice day out. Why don't we go up to the roof?
Why are you taking me to the roof? We have never talked at school.
It's almost coming of age day, you know? I used to just think of it as the day off. Now, I wonder if I'm even gonna live long enough to celebrate it.
Like you'd celebrate it.
You think I'm not ever gonna mature or something? It's been pretty weird around here lately. People have been passing out. Others have gone missing. Dude, it's crazy. My senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims and the memory revision can't keep up. It's all gotta be because of this Nix. Oh, and have you heard about that doomsday cult? They've been running around town telling everyone they see that the end of the world is coming. Man, we need to do something. And quick.
We're on the case.
It's not just Nix, you know. Two members of Stragan are still alive. They haven't done anything yet. I know they've got to be planning something. We need to take care of that.
Excuse me.
Man, I think I'd end up trusting such a cutie with my life.
I'm gonna punch you in the face now.
I never would have imagined that happening last spring.
You were adamant that I was not good enough to be leader.
I never thought it would come to this. You know, I don't think it's completely hit me yet. It's just also hard to believe. But that doesn't mean we should just sit around and wait for it to happen. You're pretty cool, man. That thing was inside you for 10 years. You harnessed its power and made it your own.
Oh, I was using the wrong mouse.
I know I've run my mouth a lot since the day we met. And yeah, maybe I called you cutie a couple of times, and you might have thought I was making fun of you.
Yeah, you literally did it just today. I don't need. I'm closing a bunch of tabs I don't need anymore.
I'm totally serious when I tell you. I trust you with my life. I'm glad to know you. It's embarrassing to say it, but that's really how I feel. We'll always be friends, right? Even after this is all over? I'm gonna hold you to that, okay?
Firm handshake. Okay, first I'm gonna check. Okay, she is not here. Okay. What do we need to talk about? Oh, good. This is our 10. I didn't actually need to get that star on me. Sorry, I didn't read it. I didn't care. We can now make hello when the time comes. eat those noodles? Don't get mad. I also kind of didn't know that it wasn't going to be a points gathering one. Anyway, let's go to town. Actually, wait. System. Load. Dang. This really isn't a good place to have a serious conversation. What do you need to talk about? Well, I wanted to give you this. Rabbit doll. That feels like a different item. Oh, you get hand wraps when you're a dude. Because it's a different... Very interesting. That he gives something different, but Ken gives the same thing. Don't you think it looks like you? What's with that face? It looks just like you. There was a time when I thought I was seeing Mickey in you. But when I bought that, I knew then that wasn't the case. Passing by toy stores always made me think of Mickey. But I still kept trying to forget her when I didn't want to face what happened. I kept telling myself I was doing everything I could. Then, when I saw that in the toy store, your face was the first thing that popped in my mind. And then I thought about Mickey. I thought about her smiling. If it hadn't been for you, I might never have gotten over it. I would have just pretended that I did. I wonder how things would have gone if you hadn't come here. You're the reason why we were able to become a united group. We've overcome so many things together. And I'm sure that there will be more things we'll be together for in the future. But no matter what lies ahead, we'll be alright. We're friends and we share our fates. I hope that we'll be able to we'll all be able to work together, all of us. The one who holds up light. Tell me if you're ever going through a rough time, okay? You seem like the type who will try to carry a heavy burden in silence. You got me and your friends. If you ever need our help, I'll be there. Speaking of which, you gonna eat those noodles? I'm kidding, don't get mad.
Hi, how was your day?
We don't need to hang out with anyone else on our team except Mitsuru, because Yukari and Junpei are a lost cause. There's also... Let's see, you're still open, right? Oh. We will buy one Armageddon, please. Let's see, and he's not here. We're probably not going to get Devil. I mean, I'm still going to try. I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. The world is much bigger than I thought. Rather, my world was much too small. From my point of view, your world is so brilliant. When I'm with you, I discover so many new things about myself. Laughter, anxiety. It's quite an education. If only it could go on forever. You're with me, what do you think? I enjoy myself. These days spent with you will no doubt be treasured. I'll keep them near to my heart. Okay, sweet. 3 more for her.
Accepted.
There he is. Let's go get a devil. Abaddon. Oh, I still have my Abaddon on me. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. I had forgotten about Vishnu entirely. Oh wait, before I do that, let's persona up Vishnu. Abaddon. Gabriel. There we go. Probably not going to max him out, but I'm still going to try. Two days off.
Hi. How?
With nobody to hang out with, we've turned into a arcade going delinquent. We'll pretend we need the money because this is the fastest. to make any additional choices.
Hello.
I don't want my life to come to an end before I become an adult. Let's go to Tartarus. Such a wild sentence to say out loud. I could have worked my other part-time job, but I forgot about it. Don't care about them talking about the cult. There's literally only one person who can talk to me. Yes, I'm free. I should have my skin plated. Shine as bright as the sun. Oh, this is doze off time. Oh, really? She is not available every day. Well, we still want to finish off Mitsuru. Ah, the movie theater one. He decided to return to his normal life. I have. Dang it. That's not true. Whatever it was that you said, darn it. Oh, here's the idiot. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. How dare you? There we go. Blah, blah, blah. I managed to get some, I refuse. Yep. That's where she gets mad on my behalf because that guy's such a dork.
Oh, there you go. We're all going to hug a Christmas.
Sure.
Akihiko-san's buying. And I can't really go into details, but in the end, I guess you're the one who actually won. You didn't even know you were part of it. Well, I don't look a gift horse. Everyone else already left, so.
Is the special okay for everyone?
Sounds good. I'm tired. They're just talking about all the stuff. I say bring it on. I have. But inside you're a middle-aged man. Okay, she is not there. So we start this one. Let's go home. The shrine. I come here a lot lately. Before I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these places called shrines. Met Koromaru. Facts, feelings over facts. Yep, that's the reality of the world, unfortunately. There we go. Just
Hi. How
we don't care about what people say anymore, if I'm being quite honest. So far, nothing. There is a chance that we will not finish I guess, which is mildly sad, but uh, also kind of weird. But we will see. Let's go to my first abuse of power. You were cool. Thinking back, those words I said to that man stay with me. I must have been seeing people only in terms of interest according to whether or not they could benefit me. To tell you the truth, it was initially the same with you. You conveniently arrived and met my criteria to be leader. The other C's, too, were pawns for my purposes. Yukari realized that and snapped at me for it. But I never even tried to understand where she was coming from, even though that was exactly it. You opened our eyes and brought us all back together. Nothing is harder than facing every single person straight in the eye. No one could have served better than you as our leader. My judgment was correct. I have quite an eye for people, no? I don't realize what I was doing, but last time I addressed you differently, as Katone. It's a bit embarrassing, so I'll address you that only when we're together. Katone, you're outwardly adorable, and yet you have it in you to be stronger, more courageous, and more charismatic than a man. In the end, it was I who was most hung up on the concept of femininity. Because I'm a woman, despite being a woman, all that jazz. It was just a way to excuse myself for failing. Watching you, I realized I had been a coward. From now on, I will no longer allow my sex or my family name to shackle me, and I need to comb my hair. I am me. I have things only I can do, and I will accomplish them. I will never ask you to run away with me ever again. Aw. Instead, stay by my side, fight alongside me, live alongside me. Understand? Still combing all of the loose hairs off of my head. There we go. There you are. something happen? What's he doing now? How much does it total to? I got no points. That's annoying. Whatever. Oh, 2 humans in Tartarus. Finally, on September 24th. Let's see, this is not the last one. The last one is on the 18th. Ooh. We are definitely going to Tartarus tonight. Okay, so she's not there. Okay, it's been almost 5 hours. I'm a little hungry. I'm a little tired. So I'm going to stop for now. And we're basically in the home stretch. So next time, we're going to talk to Igus. See you then.